Alright, so we gotta finish this side mission up. Not gonna sleep a couple times because it's gonna be done in the evening. And continue on to the main stuff.
I'm and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka and the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade.
So it's about 6 hours per sleep. So we'll do 2 of these. Because V needs it. V's pretty wore out.
Oh shit, not good.
Just let this shake off. Six, okay. Alright, rested up, ready to go. Get cleaned up. Alright. So now we gotta go to red dirt. I'm gonna save that perk. Is that really where it is? Try nearby. Okay, cool.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
At all foods, nature comes first. Your way, Night City. Soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front to begin. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head out of the weekend.
The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single euro-dollar.
Oh, okay, now it's 2.4.
Kang Tao demonstrates
Fuck.
commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story
That's weird.
is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership caps
Well, let's find another fast travel thing. That's way over there. So I'm okay in Brandon, so let's go to walk.
You forgot to spit on me.
Then there. Okay, there's one thing. Let's see, so that's 50%. That's 40. Street credit is 90. Okay.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
This ain't too complicated. You know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers. Your job to get it back. Got this Choom, Doug, Denver Doug, Ripper. Used a dispatch job on a 6th Street dickhole, and when he took off, Denver noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Don't know what the fuck he used it for, but that Sixer knows all kinds of shit can get cooked from it on the street. When Blisswani calls the dealer, clapped it. Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid. Proof he's a ghost. Last thing to drop in Aria, head over there. Get your hands on that beta, and if you got a minute, find out what happened to this Booker guy. Alright, but not now.
Sure you want to do this? Yes or no? That's what I like to hear. When there's a will, there's a fucking way, am I right?
Okay, hard save this. Okay. Oh,
Hey, V. V,
hey.
got something for you. Dunno if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Wow.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. She just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
How you feeling?
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard, but I damn well do.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Damn.
What happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama? He ditched me, partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there, and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Yeah. Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Of course, let the crowd down.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
How about you tell me what
I
happened?
want to see what the other option is for this, if I can.
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together, things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Stopped needing you.
For a little. Made it a month partying with his new pals. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
I'll go with my original option.
Ancient history.
Doesn't matter,
Falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together, things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
What happened next?
You get off on this sort of drama? He ditched me, partied with his new pals for a month. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street, total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect, a tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there and made damn sure he couldn't find me again.
Alright.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
I don't know why, but her animation just seems a little bit off. Not sure what it is.
Ready to thrash?
I don't know. Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Now you mention it?
It's getting worse. Maybe this gig isn't worth it.
Fine, go out and play. I'll just sit back, tend to my bleeding ears.
Okay. Fine. You got me.
Alright, let's go. Have fun.
Have fun.
right here.
Let's motor.
There you are. This is Drowsy. From Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joan. He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
I think my shake's the same. Or worse. Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
When Johnny and V talk, it reminds me of Fusion from Dragon Ball Z.
All right, let's do this.
Freedom is slavery. Your golden soul. Your liquid soul. So profitable. Pay for pasta. Pay to unwind. Pay to be born. Pay to die. So savage, the new machine. Give the hand down your privacy. So savage, the new machine. Kill it all, fall like supreme. So savage, the new machine. Give the hand down your privacy. So savage, the new machine. Kill it all, fall like supreme. Like supreme.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
I see what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. Johnny. Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella free. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
You can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... Man, never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
Back to work, then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
That was good. I like that. Okay. So we picked up that weapon. What are we looking at with it? Archangel. Power. Deals electrical damage, a chance to apply stun, has significantly reduced recoil. An angel of a weapon with a devil's attitude. Wow. My tech pistol still does more. Excuse me. But I can upgrade that, maybe. Yeah, because that's rare. Okay, so let's check. No, I just want to make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, just wanted to see if there's any quests that might be affected by this. But I don't think so. Oh, what about this? That's 60%. This isn't just sharing a body anymore, it's sharing a life, or at least whatever's left of Johnny's. Excuse me. The hot date with Rogue and setting up to meet with Carrie sure means a lot to the guy. Sometimes these little gestures of friendship make you forget the inevitable. But as long as it all works out, only you'll be left standing at the end. Okay, so whoops.
What do I do?
Alright, let's talk to her.
shit. Never heard anything like it.
Wait a sec. Isn't this where Samurai played his first gig?
Oh, what a night. There's still legends about it. Music was so loud they had to replace all the windows. They made a new rule refusing service to new customers. There's a special on the menu just for samurai fans. Ribs a la Silverhand. Pricey, sure, but you won't stop licking your fingers.
Well, I do all right.
Too damn well. Got me wondering where Carrie's been hiding you all this time.
Alright, see you later. Thanks for putting it together.
No, I hit it too hard.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
No worries. Can't hear the bass anyway.
You have a good time?
Hell yeah, Carrie even said I'm gonna see some Eddies.
You were great.
Oh, first time I ever heard that at a gig. Thanks.
No problem. Both are great. See you later. Oh. That's weird. All right. And then gotta go to Hanako and Embers. Alright, so where's the Embers? Right there. A dirt bar. Oh, that's right. Oops. I'm gonna make a new save with this one. I don't think it'll automatically fail anything. But we'll see. This is the point of no return. I think the Judy one will be okay. Okay, you reach a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Okay. Let's go.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Read.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
Hanako-sama's waiting. Okay.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Yeah. We are expecting a VIP guest today. Cancel all current reservations, adding personal touch for each so we don't anger the regulars. Please emphasize to all staff that future event members may depend on this visit. So, several things could happen. Cures your Johnny and you're back to yourself. Or she unlocks something with the relic that you get that other access part to the tree. or his body's still there and his consciousness gets updated to that. You still do side missions with him. We'll see. I think that would be the best course. He gets his body back, and you finish side missions with him, which would fulfill that one quest thing there at the top of inventory. Is his story, basically.
Excellent. You have come.
Hello.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
No evidence.
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Family, the court, power?
Well, then...
Power.
Family.
I wanted to choose that. Fuck it, we'll go with family. I know I said I would pick with that stuff, but... yeah, because he gave his son a second chance. Save scumming, oh well. I knew I should have gone with family.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify? Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
I will need to this I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission?
No wish to, or no permission. You being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Don't like what I'm hearing, gotta think about it.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just dumb.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries about that.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What? What are you doing?
Shit could be hours from it now, Pete. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Dude, I don't like
I
it.
get it. Don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Sokka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
I don't know, I've got to think it through.
Need more time. Need to...
Don't you get it? Time is something we are fresh out of.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you're checking out again?
Shit.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head...
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
Wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
How bad is it?
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up. Carefully.
Promise.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle. Ah.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. I'll try.
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
Okay, you say what you save. Can I talk to Misty? Huh? Wait a minute. Where's the other?
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
That blocks Johnny, right?
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Alright. Let's go. I might go with Hanako or Arasaka's idea. I have to see what the options are. I don't want to give it to Johnny because it's going to be a fucking shootout.
Top floor.
Okay.
He had the same glum face.
Oh, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
It's me time for a thing to achieve these days. Thanks, Misty.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Thanks.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Pan Am. Call Pan Am.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I mean, that's the only thing. I don't want to bring Pan Am because she might get killed. I don't want Johnny to go in there and slaughter everyone because that might get Rogue killed. And I think trusting Arasaka is risky but worth it.
I think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
I also just put all this to rest.
I think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Go mega blockers, yeah, don't be mad.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Call Hanako and accept offer. Yep.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Sounds bad.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence.
Then we shall visit my brother together at Arasaka Tower.
Okay. I just don't want to put Pan Am in danger. Alright, let me hard save. I think this is the best choice. But like V said, if I'm going to go out, I want to be well aware. And I picked up something else here. Let's get all my gear up. Johnny's. That on. Alright, everything looks okay. Let's hard save. Again. Ooh, excuse me, again. Where did I save? Yeah, that's the one I don't want to save over. Yep. Gotta be careful on that. Alright, let's go. So that is it. Okay, not doing that then. Because I thought they would be there, but it's registering them as failed. That's stupid. Do I do those first then? You can't even... Yikes, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I guess we'll get all these side ones done first, and then do that. Boy, I thought 40% would maybe you just leave. Because it didn't say you go to cyberspace. That's what we're gonna have to do. So even the cars fucking fail. Well, let's start knocking these out. Well, damn. I mean, I could go through with it just to beat it, but... Oh, ladies. Alright, I'll get them done now. Get the green one done first. Boy, I don't like that at all, that you just fucking fail them outright. I thought they would actually just be paused. Alright.
Thank you for tuning in. It's time for the
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Okay, so I guess he has stuff to say, so I guess you would fail it.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey,
Been in Night City long now?
long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for
You're
this?
not like
So what now?
a peasant.
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old rainbow club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Colt brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
You're not like really peasant.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamin.
There's a shop in there.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem, thanks.
me see something else. That was... Maybe that's what the percentage is. When you get the gigs, maybe the gigs done, maybe the percentage increases as well. I don't know, that's fucking weird. But I actually thought about this a couple days ago when I beat The Witcher 3. I was at almost level 30. Nearly level 30 here too. I kind of want to beat it just to beat it, but at the same time, like, I could go through all that and it just could be the worst fucking ending.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
I'm ready. You ready? Hey.
Been in Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
For what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago.
You're not like really present.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Green. Thanks.
Thank you.
Want to make it to the top? Start your ascent with a penthouse in charge of Bill.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from Us Cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, June. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat. Wait a sec. What's that you're wearing? Isn't that...
It's a replica.
That's right. An exact replica of Silverhand's jacket. Hey, you look as if I just gave you a half-century-old flashback.
Oh, well, I'll be damned. Last time I saw that, I was still basking in the glory of youth. One time, Johnny hung it on a chair to go beat the living shit out of some Militech apologist. I snuck up, and I put it on, just for a few seconds. Oh, the good old days.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here, back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Johnny, my dear expert, help it chew him out. I need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Poor Denny.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Alright, what do you got here? Whoa. Samurai concert recording.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Lusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
Something must have
In
changed.
60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different package.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Okay. So that's why this fails. It's part of all this stuff. Wait a minute. Can I buy any other things? Hopefully I can. Dude, come on. Jesus, that's stupid. So I gotta fucking do all that shit again. I'll go with this autosave. I was hoping I could fucking talk to him again. Guess not. Dumb. So I'll just buy all the stuff now.
For a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Okay, so I gotta buy this stuff now. Oh, and that's level 27. Okay, so buy 18, 14, 3. Okay, buy it. Buy it. Don't need that, or that, or that. There we go.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to Corvo.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Lusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Thank you.
Huh. You guys are fucked up, man.
Actually, think of this quest. I remember in Witcher 3 you had to do a bunch of side quests and you got more people on your side. Okay, we'll do that one. What's the next one? Okay, we'll go right down the list now. And even the fucking gigs failed. Alright, so we'll do, okay, we'll do this one.
Rough night.
What time is it?
This little China too loud for you?
She said early morning. Let's do that instead. This might increase my chances of the Hanako thing. Sorry. Okay, I will be right back. Short break. Here's that. Sorry about that. My laundry is almost done. Had to wait on it.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Terrace.
Feeling tired? Bored? Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up!
Submerge yourself in orange wholesomeness.
So over there. Yeah, we're gonna get revenge on him. What am I doing? Inventory. Okay, 175, 392. Mag. What? Yikes. Okay. Let's wait.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
No problem. How you doing?
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So, in brief, I'm just here as your hustle.
Excuse me.
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's roll.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Will do.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, which you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess it left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them, too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Did what I had to do. Here to blend in the furniture.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Want to come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let me grab these. Mind me smashing up the place. Book collection. JA, do not delete. Hey Martha, thanks for the date. You're a nice girl and I like you, but it's just not going to happen. Please don't take it personally. It's me. I realize I'm not ready for commitment yet. Dear Mako, welcome late service. So, third time I'm telling you, take back your precious sweaters. Jeez, Mako. No space for them in the substandard mediocre unit lacking that doesn't square with your ambition. Might as well just send over one of the bimbos that keep circling you like flies. Otherwise, you're going straight to recycling because I can't look at them anymore. It's amazing how shitty your taste was. Clearly, I wasn't just gonk, but blind too. Miko to Judy, and I asked you to give me a bit of time to think about things and give yourself a little time to cool down. I don't care about all that stuff you can toss out, but I'd like to come over and talk anyway. It's all escalated so quickly. I feel like, in a way, it was a misunderstanding. Maybe we brought up too much too quickly. It doesn't have to end this way, and if it does, it doesn't have to be so all of a sudden. As far as I'm concerned, we're done talking. I've already buried it in a way. Am I digging it back up again? Not with you. You're just doing what you always do, buttering me up with promises you don't actually want to keep. Just tell me when you're coming, I'll leave a bag with your shit in front of the door. Just don't ring the bell or knock, because I won't answer until you have time, just so we're clear. Okay, and I'll just tell you this. Toss that shit out the window, it's trash. I don't give a shit about any of it. I'm not coming. Nice, you can afford to do that. I guess that's what you do with everything. Throw it out like trash. No remorse, no regrets. If you find any of my shit, feel free to hand leave it on Jig Jig Street for the people who need them. As for your clothes, you can get jumped wearing this, so I'd rather just burn it. From Judy to Michael, you crossed the line today. Since when do I need permission to go into your office? Security contacted you, so don't bullshit me with procedures. It was your call. Just cool down, stop throwing a fit. You'll get us both in trouble. I have to keep up some semblance of professionalism, which you clearly never had to deal with. It cost me an arm and a leg, but I managed to elbow my way into a better position. I don't think I can't lose it all just because of a little carelessness. When a little slip, they'll toss me into a hole, and I'll never crawl back out of. Now you suddenly care about rules and appearances. Where were those rules when I tweaked the stats and adultship so you could jump up the ranks? I didn't do that for your career. I did it because I wanted things changed. The only change I see is you becoming self-obsessed, lacking any conviction whatsoever. Everything else just the way it used to be. You seem to be doing a fucking okay. That's your perspective, but I see what's happening on the ground. Change is happening. I really don't understand why you can't just trust me. It's not like I started out wanting to manage this place. Don't you know I'm doing this for us? Thinking about our future, I thought that would be proof enough of my commitment. Looks like for some reason it just pissed you off. Sue me, I guess. Perhaps, Maiko, you've ascended and left me back here in the real world. Seems our perspectives don't align anymore. It's so obvious now that all this ambition you went on and on about was really just you wanting power. Shame on me for not noticing sooner. I didn't think it was possible to hate the city even more, but you went and did it. Got yourself chewed up. I just hope when it finally spits out, it'll be something left of you, the old you. Judy to Maiko, I took my work home because that sleazeball was standing over me the whole time watching my hands move. Fuck that shed thing that I clipped some cables anyway. Gotta go back. It's still late to set it up on the spot. Really just rather you just come back home. I miss you. When you're swing by the office, not much going on today. Maybe we could think of a way to wind down and reward your hard day's work. The bartender brought me a few bottles of champagne upstairs, not the shitty kind from some TC shindig. We could have our own private event, just you and me. Why does she come see you so often? She couldn't just left it for you. If it was me, I'd have sold it for some extra scratch. After all, tigers don't drink your average piss. Look, I don't know what wants, but I don't believe in that just being nice bullshit. Sit that bitch down. She's really starting to piss me off. I'll drop by later. Mock's doing a party. It's May 13th, the anniversary of Lily's death and game's creation. It's like our national holiday. Anyway, if tomorrow will be like last time, I just might get over the bitch. Woodman too. I just hope your desk can handle it this time. Okay, I'll be waiting then. Can't focus on work anymore. Desk falls apart. Boo-hoo. I was thinking of getting a bigger one anyways. Just don't forget to come in through the back. Now that they have me to face up to, they'll be looking for any weak points, which of course I don't have except you. Who knows, maybe they'll find something else, like the pad tie you made last week. That was too sweet. Besides, if I'm your weak point, then you have nothing to worry about, because this solid-ass weak point can take care of herself. I'd sooner worry about all your kinky fetishes and fondness for taking risks. So they had a relationship going on, and it went bad quick. She still has a picture of her, too.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
Oh, did I switch, I never put this stuff on. Damn it. Forgot to do that. Okay, though.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Sure he'll be
Sure
there?
he's gonna be there.
You met Michael. That prick still works here. It's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
I want to.
What do you
I
want?
want to take him out for
I
what he
want
did.
somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
Kill the motherfucker.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Yep.
Rail.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunar Ring Sky uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside.
So that's why they all failed. He has dialogue for all these sections. But it's cool that
35 miners became trapped.
you can get to the end of the game quicker. I just imagine it would be like a shit ending or something. Save. So I don't want to. Where is it? Where's 20? Okay, that's right. So I got these I can override.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that? It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here, go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Careful, they heard something.
shit out of him.
Let's get out of here, V.
That. You just wanna fucking kill him? See what Judy says. Well, I want to just flat out kill him because he's scum. One C, E9, 79, 1C. One C, E9, 7A. No BD. Let's go this one. BD. So let's see what she says. Just flat out kill him. I really want to, but let's see what she says. Okay, don't override that one, override this one.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with
Be satisfied.
The experts at Bio
Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
When injected into the spinal cord.
So let's just shoot him in the face then. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him because he's a scumbag. Killing you with take that. She say anything different?
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment
Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
Okay, so he's registered as dead anyways? I mean, I guess that's the way it was in Witcher 3. Even if you knock people out, they're considered killed. Unless it was scripted. Well, either way, I'm gonna kill him. Because he's a scumbag. Yep. We'll just leave you there. We won't even throw you in a dumpster. Or maybe I should. He has trash. Yeah, we'll dumpster him. Actually, won't let me pick up the body. Oh well. Stay dead there. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go.
Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester.
Be satisfied.
Book In the Shade of an Apple Tree.
Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Grantchester, who
Actually, maybe I can pick him up when he's injured. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't. Farewell, loser. Anything on this? Nope, nothing. Okay, let's go.
suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure.
Be satisfied.
Award for Literature has announced its
Punch the ground floor.
Virginia
Get out of this place.
Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this
Almost felt
generation.
like the world would be a better place once you died.
Created by Raven
And the
Microcybernetics
feeling,
has been lauded for
it was
several
so
awards
fucking
over the
strong.
years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which
World
was
has
published
changed.
in 70 languages,
It's rarely worth it.
sold over
Revenge isn't
3
ever really
million
worth
copies.
it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
You're about to know my wreck. You're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. You're taking me out somewhere. That fucking cord is unequal. I am not kidding. Send yourself to
She'll feel better though. In this case, revenge was justified. So who knows how many other people he did it to, and will continue to do it to.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it quits.
B. I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Take care. Alright, next one will be... this one. Oh, he did drop a weapon. Interestingly, it's not iconic. Excuse me.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Why?
Huh. And why's that, if I might ask?
This is why.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy.
Wow.
Sit, please. Let's talk.
Okay.
Okay, so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
Sorry, it's not a problem.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say. And that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
Oh shit.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
You can count on me.
Can count on me.
I don't think he's cheating on her.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Maybe planning a big bash for her or something.
Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Okay. That's for Liam. Liam. Oh.
My, oh my, look at him, so handsome.
Well, let's go there and wait. Where is it exactly? Okay. I wanted to finish all this stuff after the main campaign and see what would happen. But I can see now why that doesn't seem possible. Too bad you split so quick after the concert. We didn't get a chance to chat. Barely know anything about you except you got a shit ton going on inside. You're the one who left, really. So maybe. Anyway, it's fucking Nova, wasn't it? Should record it for you because you didn't catch anything through Johnny. Right. Assuming there'll be a wait option here.
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
Okay.
Where you going? Club's closed.
Alright, so we do have to wait till the evening. There isn't a wait option. Curious about to write that kind of nonsense. We'll do this one. There are a few certainties. Super sketch. Check by corporate leashes. Oh wait, one more. If you step foot in the wrong alley, your head will probably roll out the other end. This will probably get me the... Lizzie Coast will probably get me the crafting spec for a legendary version of her weapon. Go up top. If I can. Whoa. One C BD, 1C BD. So that's the only one. One C 55, 1C BD. Okay, 1C. Oh fuck! It's gotta be. $55. Nice. Let me go to cyber deck here. And I want cyberware malfunction over let's unequip whistle for now. Yep. Alright, guess I gotta drop down there. Alcohol present. Dear client, we regret to inform you that your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Please remember to activate your card immediately so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. Can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. Yeah. Breach that. E9, 55, 1C. Let's see what this gets me. Alice Carter. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Fucker. Wasn't expecting that, but I screwed up. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't. Actually, I should just use... I wasn't expecting him to become active there either. Try this again. 55, BD, E9, 55. E9. 55. Let's ping as well. Here. Yeah, we'll have one of those. Shit. I don't know why I can. Maybe those are stems. Oh fuck. Okay, I hit that thing and Whoops. Hit that explosive thing and killed ourselves. Well, I hit it. Killed us. And I didn't save. $55, $55, 1C, $55, $55, 1C. Okay, this time. Must be stims he's using in that. Excuse me. That cyberware stuff. Blind him. Really? Alright, let's try the bat out. Curious. I wish there was just a better way to... Yeah, this... Alright. I want to beat him with fists, because I'm going to need it for the fisticuffs. Or when I, fight people with it. Just can practice. I gotta get him out of there. Come on. Alice, what the fuck are we gonna do, Brick? Excuse me. Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass. You got the people to back him. Gotta do something. Fuck have you been? I'm 100% sure he's gunning for my reins. Been walking corpse since yesterday. My advice to get the fuck out while you can. Rolling over? We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty company, that fucking sicko douche smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit. You believe me so much, believe me when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Well, fuck you, shit your shorts all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Scan the area to collect information. Probably right here. What did the rest of that say? Hoof today to clean up after Brick's bitch, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. Sure the fucking guy, he makes more mess than he cleans up. Kinda like having our own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit so much he can't sleep. What the fuck he do that he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out of his old chrome. Plus we viewed his face like it was a fucking ski-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more, just howls like the traitor's bitch. Yes, but it means you gotta grab the mop, clean up all them fleshy bits. Bloody leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna stick it up here soon, scare off the eddies. Then get them inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Complicated. Damn. So I want to see. It's probably when I knocked him out. I want to see what the other objectives were. I think I got him, but okay, I'm just. I know I reload a lot. Okay, I guess it just collected. Whatever. Go with this one. I think you'll see them add another weapon hotkey in a future patch or something for quality of life. What do I need to talk to her for? That's weird. Yes, it's showing as that.
V.
See you around.
Okay, weird. Alright, do I have to do it this way? Messages, that's right. Let me remind you this is emails from Hotspot. If you confirm cyber psychos behind this, please do try to keep them alive, thanks. It's a gang dispute. The guys want to Brick's people and try to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at vendetta panned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, made this wild attack dog of a bouncer. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly I doubt there's much left to collect in the mental sense. So So it scrounges up some more info. It looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisecond. I'm not sure he can be saved, but maybe we'll at least learn something new about the onset of cyberpsychosis. Nice work. About the job. Counting on your discretion, V. You want a professional? You got a professional. You got something? Just let me know. Trust me. Or maybe I should just go with... Fuck it, I'll just go with just trust me. That's the problem with these games. I just want to see all the choices. I always feel like I didn't make the right one every time. Messages, Regina. And where is... Just trust me. Got something? Just let me know. Nice. Alright. Not quite a level up. Alright, made for Maelstrom. Let's do this one then. Get the green ones out of the way.
You asked me. Your word's worth more than any eddies.
Oh, you just say that because you ain't got no eddies.
I'll just go around then. Let's go do that. Delamain one. Get this one out of the way.
Again and again. I also witnessed it. Yeah, what choice do I got? Cassie!
Get.
This isn't fun. Come out!
Breach protocol, 1C, 1C, 1C. region. Yeah. I gotta find some way to get over there. Maybe I can hop in this car and hop over. This did work. Nice. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm stuck. The hell? I don't trust the game. I don't trust the game with the bugs and shit. That could be something that just stays later on. I'll try it again though, and then I'll just drop over there. I also want to listen to conversation too. So this one. Maybe there's a safer way around there. Alright, do what I did before. I won't run, because it might count me and try to slide me off. Gotta get over to this point. There.
Let's say it's safe. I mean it. Quit your harping. I'm a big boy. Of course I'll eat when I'm back.
He's in here somewhere.
In here somewhere.
Such a badass until the action starts. This isn't fun. Come out!
I think it's hilarious. Agent just about to wear off.
There's somewhere.
I wanted to get him first, but...
The gong's hiding somewhere!
Puke your guts out.
They're somewhere here!
There's a safe spot to drop down. It's like right there. You still took a long way. Tim, we got problems. Nils took a few rounds back and I can't stop the bleeding. We need evac now. See what I can do. You'll see just in the fucking car. You have the docs. Yes, we have the fucking docs. Good, make sure they're secure. Niles dying. My fucking arms at the moment. Yes, you said that already. Hold on a little longer. Tim, working on it. Ah, so that's why he was injured. Oh yeah, over here. Top secret data to be read in quarters upon receive one-time access codes. This document has been lost. The finder is obligated to destroy it immediately or face a monetary fine and or death. I wanted to see what that patent said. That's a pretty big deal. It's a patent. Something. Get the fuck up there. One C E9 BD. One C E9 BD. BD C 55. Okay, so let's go with intelligence. For legendary, so go. Can't do that one yet. Seems pretty good. Let's get this one. %, more damage to unaware targets. Duration would increase to 50%. Yeah, I think that would be really good there. So what ones can I make? Overheat, have it, have it, have it, have it. I don't have the rare contagion, but I do have the basic one. Memory wipe, I can make that too. Yeah. Make those. Alright, I will be... Do not overwrite that one. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, back. So let's check. Weapon glitch, whistle. See, I do have the rare version of that. But I could craft overheat, weapon glitch, whistle. Let's craft that. Craft that. Oh, maybe it because I have it equipped. Hang on a second. Yeah. So overheat and request backup. Which is smart. You want to accidentally upgrade something that you didn't mean to. What was it? Overheat and memory wipe. I want to. I don't know how good that'll be, but overheat, contagion. Okay, the rare version of that. I'll craft this too. What am I doing on all these? Okay. Inventory. Keep thinking overheat is lethal. Covert combat. Yep. So that's good. I'll break this stuff down shortly. Probably gonna play for another 45 minutes, maybe. And get something to eat. At least now I have an idea of where I am in terms of how close I am to the end of the game. Is this sending me on a stupid path? Might be. Oh, up there, looks like. Nope, never mind. So I essentially just went around in a circle.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck?
Damn. One C 55E9, one C. Ooh, I didn't look properly there. Oh, you changed on me? Well. Oh, I recovered somehow. Yikes.
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Yeah, me too.
Better look around.
Will contain crypt first. Okay, moonshine. Fuck. Shards. Oh, there's that patent. Performance, eager to work. Okay, it's right there. F. 55, 1CE9. 55. 1CE9. Well, just back out of that. C BD 55. The shard found dead maelstromer. It's time. Everything's ready. The circle is drawn. The lamb waits to slaughter. Come as soon as you can. We can't wait anymore. Silicon craves blood. Cables are crackling. Links are sparking. Modems are groaning so loud I can't think. The abyss is impatient. The abyss is hungry. Probably have to check that. Stapler. Oh, what do we got here? Yuck. Maybe I have to put that in there. Search the area to collect information. Well, maybe I put him in the freezer. Can I hop in there myself? That if I can. Seven A 55 1C 7A 55 1C 7A 1C 7A 1C 55. Fuck. Yep. Wasn't what I thought. Still getting plenty of components though. Try throwing that body in there again. Maybe I just wasn't ready. Stuff over there. Whoops. Stab wound. Old ritual. Let's try throwing him in here again. Entrails. Oh, here we go.
Grimy.
Very. Definitely gotta be more thorough then. he's still over there, so maybe there's something I missed. What do you think? Weird. Whoops. Maybe he's got to go in a specific spot. This is weird. I don't. Back out of there for a minute. It's gotta be. Circle is drawn. Maybe they have to be placed at certain points. The limit is right here. Yikes. What am I supposed to do? So I can't pick up the others. I can't. Do I drag that other body over here? he stole my... Oh, dolls. I'm worried it could be bugged too. Let me try a reload. Yeah, this might be before I found that other body, because this is weird.
Grimy. V, we got company.
Oh, okay, it was bugged. Oh. So it was bugged. Figures. Why isn't cyberware malfunction marketing working? Because I did this stuff first.
Grimy. See if I can get this to work again. I won't go over to that way, I'll just go directly to where the body was. Grimy.
Come on, work. the fuck? Try this a few times like this, and then if not, I'll... I mean, it worked on that one point. I don't know why it's not working now.
Grimy.
Alright, let's redo the whole fucking thing. That really sucks. Really sucks. It's way the fuck back here, cool.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Okay, so F5, journal, whoops, shards. $55, $55, BD, $55. That's creepy.
Grimy. Well, let's try this. She spawned that one time and then hasn't spawned since.
Wow. Actually, no, I should have done protocol. That'll do it. 55 BD 1C 55. Fuck. Jesus. Boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, rolling, blending with digital, opening the gate to the abyss. Death within arm's reach. The metallic taste. The scythe on my tongue. I will tug at tangled cables of fate. Hard reset, blue screen. Brain reformatted, I'm ready. Lucky be me. Luck be with me. Okay, do that. 5. Tori. Gina, where are you? There we go. Police drones spotted some weird symbols on the ground surrounded by tons of blood. Wild guess is it's one of Maelstrom's sick-ass rituals. Something about this ritual went wrong, seriously wrong. Place covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl ejected couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tombs. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, at least we have her alive. Looks like there's supposed to be some trip to the other side in a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocents. Maelstrom never ceases to amaze and disgust. It's true, women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis, all the better we have her alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore, and boy was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables that caused her to crack. I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut. Bonus included property developer tossed in token of their gratitude freeing up building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, eh? Nice. Oh, this is what I missed. Oh, okay. So I gotta get up there. Still weird. B1C1C. Nice. That's what happened. There were entrails here that I missed. That's everything here. Psychosis. Okay, I want to go over that side.
Done now?
Christ. Oh.
You saved my ass. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Damn. Sorry, dude. God, the last shots of that one guy nearly killed me. The ones that I missed, anyways. Target analysis. Nothing great so far. I'll take it nonetheless. Okay. A lot of stuff here. Damn. Okay, what next? Night City is one layer deep. Take Claire, for example, an afterlife bartender likes to burn rubber and legal when she's on break. If you get the itch for a little adrenaline, I think you can scratch it at her garage. Yeah, let's go see what this is about. Filmin, where are they? Oh, it's not even. Never mind. What was it? Tune up. More damage to unaware targets. Yep. Let's get this one. Ooh, okay. Also, start sorting this out a little bit here. Break down all of these. I hate when it does that. It's so fucking infuriating. Get rid of that one. Don't want to get rid of any iconic stuff by accident. Oh, that's right. I had the switch the aviators. Oh, the armor. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That can go to. Excuse me. So I got 180. What the hell's taking up all the space from there? Probably this extra other stuff I got. Don't walk. Actually, you know where I want to go? Let's go right to there. Let's get some crafting done. Go back to base here. There we go. Still can't pick that up. Let me save. Okay, I want to store that one first. So I'm going to equip those. Increase armor, reduce fall damage. And we'll go with the samurai ones. And break these down. Those are good to me. Now what do we want to store here? Store that. Keep those. Store that. Store, man, that's got 4 clothing slots. me see here. So, made that. Made that. I haven't made that yet. I want to upgrade the... Okay, let's get these back down to 5,000 because I'm going to be stopping here shortly. It's the end of the stream, so catch up on this. Get it back below 5,000. I want to keep up on them. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, frag grenade. Homing. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Keep breaking those down. Yeah, so 1,000 of these. So the next stream, I'm just going to focus on all the side stuff. Get that done with, along with the current gigs I have. And the cyberpsychosis stuff. Pretty much anything Johnny's involved in. It's still weird, though, how that's essentially the end of the game, but it's still like 40%. Maybe everything after that just gives like 10-20% or something. I don't know. Which sucks, because if I had known that, I would have done these side quests a lot earlier. Usually I do, but this time I was like, well, I still seem to be way behind on the main stuff, so I better catch up. And I could have waited. Maybe with my playstyle too, that's why I have so many healing things. Maybe you play way more aggressive, like weapons and stuff in melee. Nourishment stuff is important. Almost there. And there's that. How many of those do I have? Okay, so we can bring this under 5,000 as well. Actually, how much do these sell for? 242, 323, 355, 524. I could roughly just sell a bunch of those. Easy cash. Bring this below 5,000. I guess I can change some things around too in terms of weapons, because I don't use the sniper rifle as much as I thought I would. Okay, and we'll bring this under 500. Man, that costs a lot of stuff. That costs 9. But I'm okay. Bring this under 400. Oh, so there's that. So there's Lizzie's. Yes, let's switch this to actually no. Yeah, we're gonna switch this to Bat. Two of these. This to the Widowmaker. That's 30.9 armor. Maybe that hat had more. Check something here. Oh, 30.8. Okay, let's get rid of all the liquor here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Let's disassemble 29 of those. And then we'll disassemble 4 of these. Okay, let's break all this stuff down. We need safe words. Get rid of the stapler, get rid of that. I actually got a lot of weapons. How about grenades? Really? The MP ones don't give... Yeah, let's start using them up. Made both of those. Jiro. Archangel. If we upgrade that? Yeah, let's do that. And let's upgrade Genjiro. I'll wait there. I think this is good for now. Whoops. That's the one I gotta do. Not time yet. Alright, that's going to be it for me for now. Looking forward to finishing the rest of this, so thanks for watching, and have a good day or night. So we'll save...